Good afternoon. Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all our viewers. Qatar Premier League Premium Division match between Stallions Sports Club and Tuskers. This is going to be a one-day international format game. Both teams, that's wide down the leg side, wayward delivery, ball racing towards the boundary. And it's going to be 5 runs to the total. Philip Joseph is in his first over. The fourth delivery attempt went for a boundary. Welcome runs for Stallions. Look at that. There is a bit of swing on that occasion. Nevertheless, welcome runs for Stallions Sports Centre. Imal, Lianage and Dunya Khan, the opening batsmen for Stallions. That's going to be a boundary. It was played in the gap. Ball raced towards the boundary line in no time. Imal gets going. He gets off the mark with a wonderful shot for a boundary. Scoreboard moves to 10. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. All the matches are taking place at this amazing venue, Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Philip Joseph, a bit expensive. Wide outside of over the field. What a good shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Dismissed out of the sides. Imal, he's a dangerous batsman, a very prominent batsman for Stallions, a very good contributor in the previous matches throughout the series. Imal scoring some big runs for his team, giving some good starts. Dunya Khan is at the non-striker's end. He's opened his account. He's batting on 1 of 2. Last delivery. Oh, that was a good bounce. Shook him up. Welcome Imal to the crease. Imal checking his helmet. 2 overs gone. 14 for no loss. Stallions Sports Center winning the toss. Choosing to bat first, Nawaf in his second over, his first over being a maiden. Tusker's start off the bowling with Nawaf. That's a good shot. What a strike that one. All along the ground, wonderful shot for a boundary. It was over-pitched, fuller in length. Dunya Khan getting in a good position. Crunched that in the cover region for a boundary. Both these batsmen get going quite well. Himal batting on 8 of 10. Dunya Khan batting on 5. Nawaf immediate correction in the line and length. Earlier he was full outside off. That's punched off the back foot again. Ball racing towards the boundary. There needs to be a fielder, it seems. Nawaf struggling in this over. One over-pitched delivery outside off for a boundary, and this one a bit short, asking to be hit. Dunya Khan launches on the back foot. Wonderful shot. And again off the back foot punch, ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder is there. Just going to be one run. Not a good over so far for Nawaf. 9 of 5 deliveries. Scoreboard 23. They have managed to get some quick runs. Stallions off to a good start. Nicely bowled. Dot ball to end the over. 3 overs gone, 23 for no loss. Philip to continue. He was expensive in his first over. First over went for 14. And Dunya Khan on strike. Lets it go past to the keeper. There is some swing for Philip. His first over was a bit expensive. Struggled to control the swing in the first over. 5 wides in that over. Ball down the leg side when Himal was batting. That's a good strike. Dunya Khan launches on that one straight down the ground. Couple of bounces into the boundary. What a good strike that one. Getting in a good position. It was over-pitched, asking to be hit. Dunya Khan prepared to take the risk. He's not holding himself back. Wonderful start for both these batsmen. Dunya Khan looking dangerous. 3 boundaries for him in this innings already. Watchfully played. He's waiting for the bad deliveries. You need to give respect to good deliveries. Play according to the merit of the delivery, and that's what these two are doing at this moment. Calculated risks by both these. Himal, what a batsman he is, a consistent contributor for his team. That's punched off the back foot straight to the field at point. Nicely played. These two looking good down there in the middle, as if they are really well set. That is down the leg side, called wide. The umpires for today's match, Mr. Abul Salam Sheikh and Mr. Usman Muhammad. Very good umpires throughout the league. The third umpire for today's match, Muhammad Naseem, is going to be the match referee controlling the proceedings here. Charging, that is close, charging down the wicket and is given out. Imal goes early, he departs early. Couple of steps, charging towards the bowler. It was a straightforward delivery. No doubt it was going on to hit the stumps. We'll have a look at the replay. It was well down the ground. It's no doubt that it's going to go on to hit middle and leg. Imal suggesting the same to umpire. That wasn't required. It wasn't required at this moment. Stallions 29 for 1. And Muhammad Asim is replacing Imal Lianage. Imal, very prominent batsman, a consistent contributor throughout the series. He has departed early. He has departed cheap for Stallions. That's going to be the end of the over, successful one. 4 overs gone, 29 for 1. There is a rule, if a batter is struck on the pad more than 2.5 meters from the stumps, the on-field umpire's decision is upheld unless the ball tracking shows the ball is hitting the middle of the middle stump, and it seems that was an amazing decision by umpire Abul Salam, judging Imal Lianage, LBW. Imal had been a consistent contributor change in the bowling attack. That's really well bowled. Yorker length delivery, nicely played by Dunya Khan. For a single, he moves to 16. Imal was LBW by Philip on 8. He faced 13 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Bipin Kumar to continue. This is his first over. That was a crunch in the offside. Really well played, and ball is going to go all the way for the boundary. It is a quick outfield. Once it clears the infield, it's almost impossible to stop. Bipin on that occasion bowling it wide outside off. Wonderfully played. Just a little away from the fielder there. Mohammad Asim gets going. He gets off the mark in style with a boundary. That was really well bowled, targeting the stumps. Bipin, slinky customer. Not a very tall bowler. A decent run up, not an express one though. Pretty good action, nice follow through for Bipin. Again, wonderfully bowled. Fuller in length, just outside off. Almost a Yorker length delivery, well played by Mohammad Asim. Watching the ball till the end, playing it right under his eyes. Imal in one of the matches against United Challengers, he was out bowled on 1. That was a good delivery, opened up the batsman, just squared him up. Lucky to get a bat on that occasion. Outside edge, straight to the fielder at third man, just a single on that occasion. Dunya Khan in that match against United Challengers scored 37 runs, 3 boundaries and a 6 for him. He is there on the crease. In the same match, Mohammad Asim was out on 3. He'll look to score some in this match. Last delivery, Yorker length, nicely negotiated by Dunya Khan. Ball racing towards the boundary. It will be cut off. A couple of runs added to the total. 8 runs from the over. 5 overs gone. 37 for 1. Tuskers will be really happy. Philip Joseph to continue. He managed to get one crucial wicket of Imal, and they'll be really happy to see Imal's back. He's back in the pavilion. One of the matches against Shah 11, Imal scored a wonderful 118. Nicely bowled, nicely getting right behind that one, Mohammad Asim. In that match against Shah 11, Imal getting wonderful 118 from 126 deliveries, 10 boundaries and 3 sixes in that match. In the same match, Dunya Khan scored 51 runs off 38 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. He's still there on the crease. Wide outside off, good swing for Philip. He's bowling some good outswingers to the right-handers. In the same match against Shah 11, Sherdil Khan scored wonderful 78 of 86. 10 boundaries and 2 sixes for Sherdil. He's yet to come. In another match against Phantoms, Imal scored wonderful 52. Watchfully played, rocks onto the back foot, shy at the stumps. Safely inside Dunya Khan. In the same match against Phantoms, Dunya Khan was out on 10. Sherdil was out on 2. Naveen Kumar scored 87 of 88 in that match. 5 boundaries and 7 sixes for him. I'm not sure whether he's playing in this match today. Naveen. That was wonderfully bowled. Nicely played with soft hands, just going to be a single. In another match, Imal against Firefox scored wonderful 100. He was the man of the match in that game. 100 of 87, 11 boundaries and 4 fours for Imal. A very dangerous batsman in that match. Dunya Khan was out on 1, Sherdil Khan was out on 0. Asadullah Sherullah scored 51 in that match. Asad Borham 34. So Stallions bat really deep. Their middle order is pretty compact. Lower middle order capable of adding some runs as well. Last delivery from Philip. He's in his 3rd over. His first over was expensive. 14 runs coming off it. Good comeback by him. Dunya Khan, 18 of 13. He's on strike. Trying to go big, swing and a miss. Outside off, trying to go big, going downtown was the idea. 6 overs gone, 38 for 1. Bipin to continue. He's in his 2nd over. Wonderfully bowled, watchfully played. Qatar Premier League sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. All your travel needs that you can think of, be it domestic, be it international. The group tours, the school tours, the visa assistance, flights, hotels. No matter what is your travel requirement, Regency Tours and Travels are always there. That's wonderfully played, straight to the fielder, a little misfield. Looking for a single. Dunya Khan was off the hook. Mohammad Asim, who was playing on the back foot, asking Dunya Khan to return. Safely negotiated run rate of 6 runs and over at this moment. This is going to be a one-day international format match. Both teams get to play 50 overs each. That was on the pads, nicely played. Just going to be a single. A little misfield, looking for the second run. It's not there. That will bring Dunia Khan on strike. He's batting wonderfully, 18 of 14 deliveries. Stallions Sports Center, they are at number 3 in the points table. As to remind you guys, this league, the Qatar Premier League Premium Division, 8 teams are participating in this league, in fact. Stallions being at number 3, they have played 6, they have won 3 and lost 3. Wonderful bowling, Bipin getting some bounce on the occasion. On the other hand, Tuskers at number 6. They have played 5 and they have won 2, lost 3. Just need to win this one and they'll climb up in the points table. Asian Cricket Club and Phantom Cricket Club. Yesterday, what a match. A wonderful game. Phantoms just crossing the line, winning the match yesterday. Asian Cricket Club being the table toppers. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Asian Cricket Club winning 5 out of 6 matches. The first match they lost was yesterday against Phantom. This over, pretty good one from Bipin Kumar. Just 1 run coming off 5 deliveries. That is up in the air, just falling short of the fielder. A miscued shot by Dunia Khan. Lucky there that he did not hit that straight to the fielder. 7 overs gone, 39 for 1. So this is the wagon wheel for Stallions, 5 boundaries so far. Bipin Kumar, 2 overs for 9, good comeback by him. Philip Joseph to continue. He's in his 4th over. 21 runs, 1 wicket of a dangerous batsman, Imal Nialage. Mohammad Asim batting on 7 of 12. 1 boundary for him. Dunia Khan on the other hand, 18 of 17, 3 boundaries. That was a Yorker and delivery, wonderfully bowled. Nicely negotiated by Mohammad Asim, getting his bat down right in time. So pretty decent watchful start for Stallions Sports Center. 39 for 1 from 7.2 overs, 5.32 is the current run rate with the projected score of 272. 272 will be a decent total on this pitch, on this ground. Seems there is some issue. Both the batsmen standing in the middle of the pitch. Philip Joseph on his way. In fact, that was a replay of the last delivery. Umpires for today, Muhammad Usman and Abul Salam. Wonderfully played with soft hands, single on that occasion. These two umpires will try to get them on board, will try to speak to them during the innings break, somewhere close to 6 o'clock, 6:30. It's going to be a day-night game. Second innings will be played under the lights. Charging, is it straight to the fielder? No, ball racing towards the boundary. There is a fielder in the deep, at deep mid-wicket, just going to be a single. Dunya Khan looking to score boundaries. He knows he needs to utilize the power play. The field restrictions, 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle during the first power play. That's where the batsmen try to take some risks, to play over the infield and score some runs for the team. So run rate getting closer to 5 runs an over. At one point when they started off, they were going along at 8 runs an over. Dunya Khan is known to his explosive batting. He gets his team off to some good starts. Looking for a single. Yes, no, yes, no. There is a chance of a run out. And yes, indeed, complete mix-up. 2 batsmen at the same end. What a mishap. Not the way you would like to be a run out. Mohammad Asim playing it straight back to the bowler. It was a complete mishap. Dunya Khan and not leaving his crease. A run out of the last delivery. Mohammad Asim run out by Shakir Qasim. He departs for 8. It's going to be a very long walk back to the pavilion. Not a good way to depart. He was looking good. He was really well set. 17 deliveries. Look at that. Just kept on running, looking at the ball, not at the partner. There wasn't a run. Muhammad Asim not happy on that occasion. In fact, it was his call. He was running at the danger end, but Dunya Khan, he was waiting for the bowler to let the ball go. The call should be loud and clear from both the partners on the crease. Complete mishap. So 41 for 2 after 8 overs. Mohammad Asim run out of the last delivery of the 8th over. Shakir Qasim involved in the run out. That's nicely bowled, nicely played, getting on the front foot. Dunya Khan in the previous over, he was not in any sort of a mistake. Dunya Khan, he has every right to stay in the crease. If he would have gone on for the run, for sure it would have been run out anyways. Bipin Kumar in his 2nd over. Down the leg side on the pads, flipped really nicely. Ball racing towards the boundary once. Oh, wonderful fielding with the shoe on that occasion. Stopped it within the line. And nevertheless, 3 runs added to the total. Dunya Khan playing it wonderfully off the pads, flicked it in the gap. The fielder there at the square leg inside the circle doing a good job. So both teams will be pretty happy. Tuskers managing to get 2 batsmen back in the pavilion cheaply. Imal and Asim back in the pavilion. How it's going to hurt the team, we'll have to wait and watch. That's going to be a very close shout. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. What happened there? Sherdil Khan, a new batsman on the crease, facing his first delivery. It was fired into him. Bipin, what a wonderful delivery that one. Probably it was straying down the leg side. A wonderful shout. Maybe it would have clipped the leg stump. Benefit of the doubt goes to the batsman. If the umpire is not sure, he has every right to give it a not out. Wide outside of fielder converging there, shy at the stumps. Nawaf on the occasion doing really good. So 3 runs of this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Run rate closing into 5 runs and over. 44 for 2. A decent start. That run out was not necessary. Wide outside off. Nicely played. Dunya Khan looking good there. Getting some balls in the middle of the bat. Faced just 3 deliveries though. First delivery being a LBW shout. Surviving on that occasion, umpire Usman deciding against the bowler. It's going to be the last delivery of this over. Oh, a play and a miss, an appeal. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision, and it seems there was no edge. Wonderfully bowled. Sherdil Khan just following the ball. 9 overs gone, 44 for 2. Philip to continue. He's in his 4th over. In fact, he will be in his 5th over. 4 overs, 1 for 23. Good figures for him. Dunya Khan batting on 22 of 20. He's on strike. Oh, and he's out bowled. Wild swing. Dunya Khan trying to go downtown. Loses his stumps on the occasion. Wonderful bowling. Philip gets his 2nd. Look at that. So 3 quick wickets in no time. Misses that completely. Big gap between bat and pad. Trying to play it across. Eyeing that mid-wicket region. It was there in the slot, but missing it completely. Philip Joseph, wonderful bowling. 44 for 3. A great sight for a bowler, knocking off the stumps. Batsman trying to go big. Dharmang Patel is the new batsman. He's on crease. He's facing his first delivery. Wide outside off will be called wide by the umpire. Three wickets in no time. Power play is still ongoing. This is going to be the last over of the power play. Wickets too many at this moment for Stallions. Not a good start, what we could call. There should be some re-evaluation for Stallions. The course of the innings changes after 3 wickets have fallen in quick succession. They were looking to get off to a flyer. Imal was LBW by Philip on 8. Dunya Khan bowled by Philip on 22. 2 for 24 for Philip. Good figures for him. Nicely played for a single. Fielder standing deep in the circle. Dharmang Patel gets off the mark. Sherdil Khan is there on the crease, taking the leg stump guard from the umpire. He's yet to open his account. Faced 4 deliveries so far. That was fired down the leg side. Philip, there have been too many wides from him in this innings. He's struggling to control the swing with this new ball. Nevertheless, he's managed to get 2 wickets. Captain won't be complaining. Nawaf started off the innings as far as the bowling is concerned. Bowled 2 overs. First over was the maiden over to start off the innings. Drawing the batsman forward, play and a miss. Sherdil struggling there at this moment. It will take some time to get his feet going. Nawaf, who started off the innings, 2 overs, 1 maiden and 9 runs for him. So the field restrictions are going to be there. 2 more deliveries. After that, the field will be spread. There will be few singles and twos in the offering. It's getting a good shape, Philip Joseph. Not an express bowler. A decent run up, not a very long one. Runs in at a decent smooth pace into the crease. Swings the ball away from the right-hander. Good outswing bowling by Philip Joseph. And it's going to be the dot ball to end the over. 10 overs gone. Power play is finished. 47 for 3. Regency Tours and Travels being our sponsors for this event. Qatar Cricket Association, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Today the match between Stallions Sports Centre and Tuskers Cricket Club. Stallions winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Bipin to continue. It's going to be a no ball. The first no ball of this innings. Is it going to be a free hit? We'll have to wait for the umpire. Yes, indeed. A no ball off the line, just overstepping on that occasion. The line belongs to the umpire. There should be something behind the line, some part of the shoe. So a no ball and a free hit. A chance to go downtown, try to score a boundary or a six. 4 fielders can be outside. That was straight back to the bowler. Fuller in length, couldn't take an advantage. Dharmang Patel on that occasion hits it straight back to the bowler. It's the second power play and only 2 fielders are there outside the 30-yard circle. One on the third man, one on the fine leg. So Dharmang Patel nicely bowled, nicely played. It was targeting the stumps. Nicely played on that occasion by Dharmang. He moves to 2. Scoreboard moves to 49. Today there has been a lot of T20 international action ongoing. Pakistan versus Australia. This is going to be the second match. First match was won by Pakistan. Australia, a lot of new faces in there just ahead of the World Cup starting 7th of February. Flicked of the pads, going to be a single. Pakistan cruising along nicely. They are in the 19th over. 181 for 4. Sahibzada Farhan got out on 5. Sam Ayub, a genuine all-rounder for Pakistan, performed really well in the last match against Australia in the first match. He was LBW by Connolly on 23. Oh, a play and a miss. It was there to be taken. 2 slips in place for Bipin. Salman Agha for Pakistan doing wonderful job. 76 of 40 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 4 sixes for him. Babar Azam was LBW by Zampa on 2. Usman Khan and Shadab Khan, they are not out on the crease. Usman Khan 48, Shadab Khan 26 with 7 deliveries to go in this innings. Wonderfully played, nicely getting on top of that one, right behind it. 50 on the board for Stallions. Last delivery of the over. Watchfully played, dot ball to end the over. It's going to be 3 runs coming out of it. 11 gone, 50 for 3. So Stallions choosing to bat first after winning the toss, putting on 50 on the board, losing 3 wickets. Sherdil Khan on strike. He's yet to get going. 9 deliveries, just a single coming of it. This game of one-day international format cricket is being played at Western Park International Cricket Stadium in Asian Town, Doha. These scenes are brought to you live by Qatar Cricket Association, various social media platforms, including YouTube, telecasting live play and a miss, charging on that occasion. Sherdil Khan, Philip Joseph, taking it away from the batsman. That's why he has those 2 slips in place. Any mishit will lead to a catch in the slips. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these live visuals to us. Again, a play and a miss. He's bowling a nice tight channel. The administration, logistics, coordination and officiating these events, various events managed by QCA, is being done by Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nooh and Mr. Sohail. Sherdil Khan struggling to get some bat on that region. Consistently Philip is bowling it there, keeping it a bit short, asking the batsman to go for it, and Sherdil Khan missing it completely. He should let those deliveries wide outside of, let them go. There is every possibility of edging it to the slips. Charging again, nowhere near the ball. Sherdil Khan, an intent is there, but he needs to get close to the pitch of the delivery, trying to play away from the body. Five back-to-back dot deliveries for Philip Joseph. He'll be looking to bowl one more. Watchfully played. It's going to be a maiden over. Philip Joseph finishes his 6th. Stallions after 12 overs, 50 for 3. Bipin to continue. He's in his 5th over. Run rate of 4.17 at this moment. Stallions will have to do some rebuilding at this point. Partnership of 6 runs between these two. Fired down the leg side. Called wide by the umpire. And the T20 international between Pakistan and Australia, the second T20. Pakistan putting on 198 for 5 of their 20 overs. Australia will have to chase 199. It's not going to be an easy bullet to swallow. That is uppish. All the way for a boundary. There was a fielder. In the third man region, it was played away from him, wide outside of Dharmang Patel. He was there for a few deliveries, waiting from the non-striker's end, decides to cut loose on that occasion, gets a thickish outside edge away from that fielder, third man. Ball raced towards the boundary in no time. Dharmang gets going, 6 of 9. This is the 13th over, 37 more overs to go. What a delivery, though he has a very short run up, not steaming in, but getting a good bounce from this pitch, bending his back. Bipin Kumar, a wonderful bowler, looks to bowl in good areas, try to extract some swing from the pitch as well as off the air. Bipin with third delivery, Dharmang on strike. Straight to the fielder. Dharmang looking good there. His feet are moving nicely. So far, he's more of a back footish in this innings. Tusker's not given too much away, not bowling too many full deliveries. As a result, a batsman is forced to play off the back foot. Again, similar delivery, similar shot, pushing the batsman back in the crease, hitting the pitch hard. Dharmang not looking to pull on that occasion. It was there. Dharmang being quite new on the crease. It's not a good idea to go for a hook or a pull in the initial stage of your innings. Most of the batsmen look to play in the V, play in the front. That was full straight to the fielder. Nicely negotiated by Dharmang. So a good comeback by Bipin in this over. A wide followed by a boundary of the outside edge. And then 4 back-to-back dot deliveries. He'll look to finish it off with a dot as well. Nicely bowled, 5 runs coming off that over. 13 gone, 55 for 3. A lot of T20 international cricketing action happening in the international arena. India versus New Zealand to start in about an hour's time. India leading the series, a 5-match series by 4-1. Ireland winning by 30 runs against UAE today. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. Tried to flick of the pads in the leg side towards the fine leg region. Shahidul Khan, he's struggling a bit there. Bangladesh under 19 playing against Zimbabwe under 19. There is going to be some T20 action between South Africa and West Indies. Third T20 international happening 7 p.m. today. Fuller inland. That one is going to go all the way for the boundary. Runs are coming thick and nice at this moment. 2 boundaries in 2 overs off the outside edge. Philip Joseph, nothing wrong with the delivery. Wide outside of Fuller in length. Shahidul Khan trying to hit that in the cover region. Gets an outside edge towards the third man. A welcome boundary. Shahidul Khan, who was 1 of 15, moves to 5. He has faced enough deliveries at this moment. He'll try and look to score. Again, wide outside off. A wild flash from Shahidul. A welcome dot ball for Tuskers. So 59 for 3. This innings is nicely balanced at this moment. Both these teams have something to take away from this 13 overs. Stallions managing to put on 59. Oh, that could be close. What happened there? It was really well bowled. Shahidul Khan playing it nicely, watching it till the end. It was targeting the stumps. This time it was a bit of an in-swing into the right-hander. Tuskers will be happy to see 3 of the prime batsmen from Stallions back in the pavilion. 3 batsmen getting out cheaply. Wide outside off, nicely played straight to the fielder. It was nicely played, getting in good position. Shahidul Khan. Last delivery, Shahidul on strike. It was Fuller in length looking for a single which is not there. Fielder pretty quick on that one. Dot ball to end the over, 4 runs coming off it. Stallions after 14 overs, 59 for 3. Bipin will continue from his end. There was a match between Pakistan and Australia a couple of days back. It was a day-night T20 international match in Lahore. Pakistan winning by 22 runs. Good performances by Sam Ayub, 40 of 22 in that match. The first one against Australia. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes for Sam Ayub. He bowled well as well, clinching a couple of wickets for his team. Shaheen Afridi went wicketless. Shadab Khan and Mohammad Nawaz getting 1 wicket. That is what a stroke that one. A boundary, wonderfully played. Bipin trying to bounce Dharmang on that occasion. Dharmang sighting an opportunity, getting in a position. Played that really well over the fielder at point. Wonderful shot for a boundary. He moves to 10. Scoreboard moves to 63. Last 3 overs. There is a boundary of the second delivery. Well played, getting well behind that one. Getting in the middle of the bat. The first T20 international between Pakistan and Australia. Pakistan won it comfortably by 22 runs. Fakhar Zaman 10 runs, Babar Azam 24, Salman Agha 39, Usman Khan 18, Mohammad Nawaz 15, putting on 168 in chase. In the first innings, Australian bowling, Adam Jampa getting 4 wickets, Mahali Beardman 2 wickets, and Xavier Bartlett 2 wickets for him as well. In the second innings, Travis had got out on 23, Cameron Green 36, Matt Renshaw 15, and Josh Phillip 12. That one was struck towards the backward square leg, fielder approaching, just going to be a single on that occasion. Xavier Bartlett scoring 34 runs in that innings. Australia falling short by 22 runs. They were 146 for 8 after 20 overs. Today there is a second T20 international between Pakistan and Australia. Pakistan putting on 198 on the board. Australia chasing 199. It's going to be a tough task. Bipin with his last delivery. Wonderfully played in the gap, but not going for the run. And it's going to be a dot ball. 5 runs coming off that over. 15 gone, 64 for 3. That was a full toss, asking to be hit. Philip Joseph, he's in his eighth over, in fact, that went for a boundary. Is that no ball? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It was very close to the hip height. Philip Joseph starts off with a boundary in his, in fact, it's Shrina's. Beg your pardon. Nicely bowled. There is a change in the bowling attack. Shinaz Ahmed with his first over, struggling with his first delivery, bowling it full wide outside off. Dharmang Patel taking a full toll on that one. Run rate of 4.50 at this moment. 69 for 3 for Stallions. Something in excess of 250 runs will be a very good total on this pitch. Again, a full toss. Shairdil Khan, there was an opportunity to score. That might have hit Shairdil right on the glove, and it's not going to be a pleasant thing for him. Even if you have some protection on the gloves, if it hits. There was a little break due to some medical assistance arriving on the ground. We have a very well qualified team organized by QCA for the welfare and well-being of the players. Shairdil got hit with the ball directly on his gloves. Shinaz has been struggling in this over, and that's going to be close. No collection on that occasion by the keeper. What happened? What happened there? It was close. A clean collection, a better throw, and Shairdil could have to walk back. Look at that. It was pretty tight. Shairdil survives. Lucky to be there. 7 runs of first 5 deliveries from Shinaz. Couple of full tosses on the offside. One string down the leg side. Shinaz trying to get his line and length corrected. Shairdil Khan, 7 of 24, a bit on the slower side. He's been there for a while. Nice and full Yorker and delivery looking for a single. It's not there. Dot ball to end the over. Stallions after 16, 71 for 3. It's going to be the spin into the attack first, and the third over of the innings was by a spinner. Spin back in the attack after a long time. Waleed with his leg spinners. Dharmang Patel on strike, trying to smack it off the back foot. Couldn't time it to the perfection. Shirdil Khan struggling a bit in the middle. He needs to break the shackles. He needs to get going. 7 of 26. Played off the pads in the gap. Will be fielded. Just going to be a single on that occasion. So the run rate is 4.32 at this moment. 33 overs remaining after this over. Waleed quickly moving between his deliveries. There is a slip for him, no real turn. As of now for Waleed, misfield looking for a run, not there. Dharmang Patel batting on 17. 17 of 24 for him. Last delivery slowing it down. 2 runs from the over, 17 gone, 73 for 3. Shinas to continue. He'll look to get his line and length on target. Nice and full, well bowled on that occasion, keeping it up to the stumps. Qatar Cricket Association has recently positioned itself as a major hub for Asian cricket. Down the leg side, is it going to go all the way for the boundary? We'll have to wait. Yes, indeed. Shinas continues with his struggle to bowl in the areas that he wants to bowl. It's given wide by the umpire. 5 runs added to the total. Scoreboard moves to 78. QCA hosting the ACC Men's Rising Star Asia Cup in 2025. Formerly it was known as Emerging Teams Club. It was there in the arc, couldn't get it in the gap, didn't have timing on that one. Shirdil, the Rising Star Asia Cup, earlier known as Emerging Teams Cup. That was wide. No real footwork from Shahdil Khan, looking to stand and deliver. Needs to go towards the delivery, try to cover the line. He's playing away from the body. Missing a few on that occasion. This one full straight to the fielder at cover. The fielder at cover is standing quite close. Apart from these 4 wides, Shinas has been good in this over. Targeting the stumps, creating an angle from bowling wide of the crease. Shinas. So a decent comeback by him in this over. Previous over was a bit expensive. 7 runs from the previous. And ends the over with a dot ball. Good fielding effort. 18 gone, 79 for 3. Walid to continue. That's Upish in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. There is a fielder down there in the deep. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Dharmang Patel batting on 17 of 26. Shahdil Khan 10 of 33. Drifting down the leg side, a quick single on that occasion. So the run rate is 4.42. Stallions are winning the toss, choosing to bat first. That is what we have seen throughout this series. Most of the teams winning the toss choose to bat first. Walid running through within his delivery is pretty quick. He's into his 4th delivery in no time. Trying to go big down the ground and a few bounces into the boundary. What a good strike. Shahdil Khan breaks the shackles. He's been patient there in the middle for a long time. This time he frees his arms, clears himself, gives himself a bit of room and hits it straight down the ground for a wonderful boundary. Shahdil Khan moves to 14. Again, this time trying to york Shahdil Khan. Really well bowled by Walid. Back live, back-to-back dot balls to end the over. 6 runs coming from that over from Walid. 19 overs gone, 85 for 3. Shinhas back into the attack in his third over. The first delivery being a single, nicely played by Dharmang for a single towards the long on fielder. Dharmang Patel moves to 19, bringing Shahidil Khan on the strike. Nicely flicked off the pads in the gap, looking for a second, not there. Dealing in singles at this moment. Not really a bad ploy, a boundary here and there. Few singles, 5 runs, 6 runs and over. That does the job. Again, bowling it full, targeting the stumps, easy runs, easy pickings for both these batsmen in the middle. They're looking comfortable there in the middle. Both of them have faced enough deliveries. They have been there on the crease for a while. 88 for 3, so things are looking better for Stallions at present. Tuskers would look to get one more. That was outside edge, racing towards the boundary, will be a boundary for sure. Every now and then they have managed to get a boundary from somewhere, and Shahidil with that boundary moves to 19. Some quick runs for him in past 2-3 overs. Seems the ball that hit him on the full, on the glove, has done the trick. He gets going. 92 for 3 on the board. Shinhas a bit expensive. 20 runs off his 16 deliveries, with 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Nice and full, again targeting the stumps, easy for the batsman to tap it for the single. Nicely played, and suddenly it's 8 runs from this over without taking too many risks. Both these batsmen batting on 20 now. That's a big shot. Is it going to go all the way? Probably it's all the way for a 6. Yes, indeed. Umpire Salam Sheikh signaling the same. What a great strike. Shahidil Khan. 2 boundaries for him in this over. And that brings the 50 partnership. 55 runs. Shahidil contributing 20. Look at that. Wonderful shot, wide outside off from the meat of the bat, clearing the boundary comfortably, Shahidil Khan. Time. What a strike to finish the previous over. 14 runs coming off the last over. Again, really well played by Shahidil Khan. He's looking good in the offside. Some high-profile matches coming up for the international circuit. The tournament featured 8 teams, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, alongside associate teams, Oman and UAE. In the Rising Stars Asia Cup. In that tournament, Doha hosted the highly anticipated India versus Pakistan match. marking a significant sporting exchange in the country. Pakistan Shahins defeating India A in the group stage by 8 wickets. Pakistan went on to be crowned champions of the tournament. It was a short of a length, played for a single towards the longer fielder. So 1 run to end the over, 21 gone, 102 for 3. So this is the partnership chart. First wicket 29, second between Dunia and Mohammad Asim 12. And this partnership cruising along nicely. Shahidul Khan batting on 22. One more change in the bowling. So 21 overs have been bowled. 100 came up in the last over. Wonderfully played with soft hands. A single there. 28 overs remaining after this over. Both these two batsmen building up a good partnership, getting the team back on track. Irfan Bukhari is the bowler. He's bowling his first over. Going to be a single on that occasion. This partnership cruising along nicely. 60 runs of 75 deliveries. Shahidul Khan and Dharmang Patel rising to the situation. Initially, they didn't take any risks. These two batsmen playing sensibly. As a result, putting on 60 odd runs partnership, helping their team cross 100-run mark. Presently happy to deal in singles. With spinners in operation, we are seeing overs being bowled in no time. That is straight down the ground. That went straight as an arrow. What a good strike. Dharmang Patel joins the party. What a wonderful strike that one by Dharmang. Boundary to end the over. 22 overs gone. 109 for 3. In fact, there is one more delivery to go. There is going to be looking for a run there. Safely came back, dot ball to end the over. 7 runs coming off it, 22 gone, 109 for 3. Walid in his fourth over. Right arm leg spin bowling. Bowls some googlies in between. A wonderful bowler to watch out for. There is a slip in place for him. That was a bit uppish. Sherdil Khan, 24 of 48, strike rate of 50. Wonderfully bowled, giving it a nice bit of air on that occasion. Decent flight into the bowl. This was a little flatter one, nicely punched for a single. 3 dot balls followed by a single. Good over from Walid so far, bringing Dharmang Patel on strike. A big shot, a fielder coming under it. Falling short, a couple of bounces towards the fielder. Dharmang trying to go big, trying to cut loose on that occasion. Couldn't have perfect timing on that occasion, just a single. Sherdil will face the last delivery. Wide outside of a flat delivery, quicker one to end the over. 23 gone, 111 for 3. Bukhari will continue. He is in his second over. First over went for 7 runs. QCA is actively working on strengthening the local game, having signed the partnership with Education Above All to promote cricket amongst youth. Punch of the back foot, back to bowler. What a good strike. Just going to be a single. They're looking for 2. No. Just a single on that occasion. Dharmang Patel moves to 34. He's batting almost at a strike rate of 90. Sherdil Khan, 25 of 52. He's looking good there in the middle. Flighted delivery, just going to be a single towards the long on. Nicely played, going to be a single. QCA officials have indicated that they are studying a feasibility of launching a franchise-based cricket in domestic circuit to further boost the sport of cricket in Qatar. 3 runs of this over with 1 delivery to go. Tried to cut that one not too far from the stumps. 3 runs from that over, 24 gone, 114 for 3. So some international cricket update. Australia versus Pakistan. Pakistan putting on 198 in the chase. Australia are 53 for 3. The things are not looking good for Australia at this moment. What a great strike. That one, it might go down in the stands. What a great strike for a 6. Waleed in his 5th over, first delivery. Dharmang Patel clears the boundary comfortably on that occasion. What a great strike. Getting in good position. Dharmang Patel, he moves to 41. Fired down on towards the pads. Nicely played for a single towards the deep mid-wicket region. A 6 followed by a single. That's a great approach. Hit a boundary, get off the strike, get some time to think. So run rate cruising along close to 5 runs an over. These two cruising the ship, cruising the boat nicely at this moment. There is a closing in fielder. Looking for a single, looking off to get off the strike. Sherdil Khan a bit on a slower side, but Stallions will be happy to accept that. They are in no real rush at this moment. Waleed, a good comeback by him after being hit for a 6 of the first delivery. So the dot ball to end the over, 7 runs coming off that over, 25 gone. We are halfway through. And Stallions Sports Center, 121 for 3. बहुत शुक्रिया भाई. So this is the batting scorecard. 3 wickets falling early. Dunya Khan 22, Imal and Mohammad Asim out on 8. Since then, these two have put on a wonderful partnership. Dharmang Patel looking comfortable in the middle. He's looking to score some quick runs. 42 or 41, going above 100 strike rate. Sherdil Khan needs to take singles. It's been seen that once Dharmang Patel gets off the strike, Sherdil Khan playing the remaining deliveries in the over. He needs to work around the ball here and there, look for the single. Trying to go big on that occasion, just going to be a single. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. Bukhari doing a good job here. He's in his 3rd over, considering only 12 runs so far. 2 from this over. That's a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? No. What a sloppy effort that is. A straightforward catch. You cannot get a simpler catch than that. A sloppy effort. Could not judge it at all. Bukhari is not happy. Dharmang Patel survives. A rare bat shot for him. Top edging straight in the air. A chance gone begging. That's nicely played. Ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder cannot catch up onto that one. A wonderful shot there in the over. It to just get his bat and place it past the fielder at short third man. Wonderfully played. So this is the bowling lineup, bowling card. 6 bowlers have been used. Bukhari will not be happy. Dharmang Patel dropped on 43 by Shinas. A straight forward chance. He could not judge it the way he would have wanted. A straightforward catch. You are expected to take 10 out of 10 such catches. And Jawahir is back in the bowling attack. Is his first over. What a bowler he has been for Tuskers. He's been a consistent performer, Jawahir, picking wickets regularly for his team. Short delivery, punched off the back foot. A single there. Dharmang Patel moves to 45. And as we were talking about the match between Pakistan and Australia, Pakistan putting on 198 and Australia are 55 for 5. Seems they're going to lose back-to-back matches. This is the second one. Nicely bowled. On the other hand, there is a match between India and New Zealand. It's a fifth ODI, fifth T20 international. India leading the series of 5 matches by 3-1. This is going to be the last match. India winning the toss and choosing to bat. There is some more action in the international arena. South Africa versus West Indies match starts in about 3 hours' time. Jawahir starts off well. 1 run of first 4 deliveries. Nicely played. Sherdil Khan with that single, he moves to 32. 130 on the board. So things are not looking in any team's favor at this moment. Both teams balanced at this moment, at this point of the innings. Match nicely poised. That was struck well by Dharmang Patel. Straight to the fielder at point though. 2 runs coming off that over. 27 gone, 130 for 3. Wonderfully played. Will be a single. Sherdil Khan is looking good. He took some time to get going, but he's looking good at this moment. Singles are there. Bukhari, his first 3 overs, 1 for 17. He starts off well in this over. That was short, a punch of the back foot. Fielder will field that one. Sanu Thulasizran covering a good ground on that occasion, keeping it to just a single. Dharmang Patel, wonderful batting by him, 46 of 49 deliveries. Dharmang Patel, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Sherdil Khan On the other hand, 4 boundaries in his 33 full toss on the pads. Just going to be a single down towards the long on. So good over so far for Bukhari. 3 runs coming of first 5 deliveries. Nice and full up in the air. Fielder coming. What a good catch that one. Tuskers finally managing to get a wicket. Dharmang Patel. That was a nothing shot. Just trying to scoop it above the bowler, but hits that too well. And it was a wonderful catch at long on. Covered a decent ground. Nicely getting under that one, keeping the eyes on the ball. A good running catch. So the nice little partnership has been broken. Bukhari is the man responsible. He takes his first wicket. And that was a decent catch. Absolutely nothing short. He was batting wonderfully. Dharmang Patel perishes for 46. 46 of 50 deliveries. 4 boundaries and 2 sixes for Dharmang. So a much needed wicket for Tuskers. They broke a very good partnership of 90 odd runs between Sherdil and Dharmang, and that brings Mohammad Asad on the crease, drifting down the leg side. Sherdil Khan, he's a set man in the middle. He'll have to look to play till the end. Play as long as possible, play the role of a sheet anchor. 21 overs remaining after this over. Drifting down the leg side, it was a wrong one from Jawahir. A single of the second delivery that brings Mohammad Burham on strike. He is taking the guard, probably the off stump. Mohammad Asad is a very decent batsman. He's known for his attacking batting as well. He comes in at number 6. He'll face his first delivery, Jawahir. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps, not giving any room, not allowing the batsman any freebies. That's caught. What a shot! What a bad shot that one from Mohammad Asad. He just arrived to the crease, trying to go big, and he hands the catch to the fielder at short third man. A soft dismissal on that occasion. Look at that. Outside edging that one. Philip will not drop that one. So a wicket leading to another one. Back-to-back wickets in back-to-back overs. Muhammad Asad departs. Jawahir gets his man. Whenever Jawahir is brought in the attack, he's expected to take a wicket, and he does it at this moment. Muhammad Burham trying to go big in the cover region. It was wide outside of Fuller in length. A swing getting an outside edge of the bat. Easily handed over to the fielder between short third man and gully region. This time drifting down the leg side. Keeper himself running behind on that one. Once it is on the running practice pitches, it's impossible to stop. Straying down the leg side, a freebie to Owais, who has just arrived on the crease. He gets off the mark with a boundary of a first delivery. So 138 for 5. Things at this moment not looking good. A partnership broken. A partnership worth 90 runs. Dharmang Patel departing for 46. The partnership of 90 between him and Sherdil Khan finally broken, and Tuskers are back on the feet. Last delivery, Owais on strike. Nicely played for a single in the cover region. 6 runs and a wicket coming from that over. 29 gone, 139 for 2. Bukhari to continue. Oh, yes, no, and there could be, in fact, there was some miscommunication between the fielders as well. Who is going to go for that one? Nothing happens in the end. Scoreboard moves to 140 with that single. Run rate of 4.80. At one point, Stallions were cruising along nicely when Sherdil Khan and Dharmang Patel were going along really well. 90-run partnership between these two. At that point of time, the match was evenly poised. After these couple of wickets in back-to-back overs, Stallions would feel a bit on the back foot. So Owais Tariq arrives, gets off the mark with a boundary. He is batting on 6 of 3. Sherdil Khan, on the other hand, batting on 35 with a strike rate of 50. Straight to the fielder there, no run on the occasion. Bukhari, 5 deliveries he's bowled so far and just considered a single. Wonderful bowling, looking for a single, a quick run. Nawaf on that occasion doing a good job. End of the over. 30 gone, 141 for 5. So this is the batting worm for Stallions. Bukhari to continue. In fact, it's Jawahir who is going to continue. He's in his third over. 1 wicket for 8 runs in his 2 overs. And the news, India versus New Zealand has started. That is off the outside edge, that might run all the way. Yes, indeed, it is having sufficient legs to cross the boundary. So the welcome runs for Shahzil Khan. He moves to 40, trying to play that in the cover region, trying to go big, getting an outside edge past the fielder in the slip. He goes with hard hands, and that's what saved him. This time a good connection, a very good shot over the infield. Wonderfully played in the deep extra cover region for a boundary. What a strike, getting in that good position. Shahzil Khan back-to-back boundaries for him. He moves to 44 of 78. Stand and deliver for Shahzil. It was over-pitched, flighted delivery, asking to be hit. A good connection on that occasion. Fired down the leg side, keeper misses, batsman misses, and that's going to go towards the boundary comfortably. There is no fielder down there. A bad delivery from Jawahir. He tried to bowl a quick one, and that brings the 150 on the board. Some quick runs after a couple of wickets fell. Shahzil Khan is trying to cut loose. 13 runs in this over from first 3 deliveries. The last delivery being a wide down the leg side. Impossible for the keeper. That's nicely played. A chance there. Seems it was straight to the fielder. What happened there? So did it fall short of the fielder, or it was straight in, straight out? Not really sure on that occasion. Nevertheless, a single on that occasion, and that brings the last delivery. Wonderfully bowled, a wrong one, targeting the stumps. One more delivery to go from Jawahir. Good comeback by him. Again, wonderfully bowled, dot ball to end the over. 14 runs coming off that over, 31 gone, 155 for 5. Shahzil Khan looking good there, 45 of 79. Bukhari will continue, short delivery. Nicely played for a single. India versus New Zealand, 5th T20 international. India getting off to a good start. Abhishek Sharma, 24 of 9 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes for him, along with Sanju Samson, who's batting on 6 with 1 boundary. So some exciting stuff happening in the international world of cricket. Australia 81 for 6. Oh, was that a catch? What happened there? Maybe off the bounce, or not sure on that whether it was a catch opportunity. Sherdil Khan walking 2 ways. Yes, indeed, it was a catch, a simple regulation catch. Yes, it's not easy to take those in the follow-through, but they need to be taken if you have to turn around the match on its head. Opportunity missed by Bukhari. Uwais Tariq survives. Wonderfully bowled. Bukhari is mixing it up really nicely, slowing it down. It's punched off the back foot, could be a single. So, end of the over, 2 runs, in fact 3 runs coming off it. 32 overs gone, 158 for 5. This is the bowling scorecard. Philip Joseph 2 wickets, Bukhari and Jawahir 1 wickets each. Jawahir to continue, starts off with a wrong one in the gap. Fielder will come around it. Sanu feeds that back to the bowler. Jawahir in his 4th over, 1 for 23, a bit expensive. His last over conceding 14 runs. That's why it makes those figures a bit expensive. Straight back to the bowler. Dharmang Patel was out on 46. Sherdil Khan is on 46 at this moment. Slowing it down, Jawahir, he's a smart bowler. A Chinaman bowling action for Jawahir. He mixes up his deliveries really well. He has a leg spinner, he has a flipper, the one that goes a wrong one, a googly. This was a shot, nicely played in the gap. Looking for 2 runs and comfortably going to get it. 160 on the board. Stallions will be happy if they get somewhere close to 250. They can add 90 runs from here. They have 5 wickets in hand. Wide outside off, cut nicely. Just going to be a single, so 4 runs coming off first 5 deliveries from Jawahir. He makes a little comeback in this over after going for 14 runs in the last. Sherdil Khan moves to 49. That's trying to do a Dilshan there. A Dilshan scoop. Uwais Tariq getting a bat on the occasion, but couldn't clear the fielder there. Dot ball to end the over. 4 runs coming from that. Nice little partnership getting built up here between Sherdil and Uwais. 27 runs they have put on together. Play and a miss on that occasion. Bukhari with his 7th over. Well bowled, bringing it into the batsman, Sherdil Khan. A bit nervous there. He's batting on 49, just needs a single to get to a wonderful 50 run mark. Runs are not easy to score, and that's it. What a great innings by Sherdil Khan. He moves to 50. He came in when his team was struggling. Wonderful batting, Sherdil Khan. 50 not out, 6 boundaries in fact in this 50. Strike rate of almost 58. So good performance by Sherdil. He's made sure that his team reaches a respectable total. Punched off the back foot for a single. That's a biggie. Is it high in the air? Fielder catches it safely. That wasn't required. Sherdil Khan tries to go for a big one. Trying to go downtown. Scoops up in the air. A simple catch for Philip Joseph. Bukhari gets his man. He gets his second. Very well judged, keeping it close to his heart. Good technique on that occasion. So the 6th wicket falls for 163. Three for 6. Sherdil Khan, who came into bat at number 4, departs for 50. He was really well caught by Philip Joseph. Bukhari flighting that delivery, asking Sherdil Khan to go the top. Sherdil Khan accepting the challenge and perishes in the cause. A good catching technique by Philip Joseph. Keeping it close to the body, catching it with his fingers pointing towards the skies. A decent technique shown by him. So nice little partnership of 29 comes to an end. On the other hand, India is playing against New Zealand. Sanju Samson departing early on 6. He was caught Jacobs, bowled Ferguson. India batting first after winning the toss. 47 for 1. They got off to a flyer. Abhishek Sharma and Ishan Kishan turning the things on. Bukhari 6.5 overs, 26 for 2 wickets. Wonderful bowling. Philip Joseph clinching 2 wickets as well, along with Jawahir, who took 1 wicket from his 4 overs. He was a bit expensive, 6.50. So that brings Murad on the crease. The number 8 for Stallions. He can bat a bit. Dot ball to end the over. A successful one, a wicket and 2 runs. Coming off that over, 34 gone, 163 for 6. There's going to be one more match between South Africa and West Indies. South Africa playing against West Indies in a couple of hours. It's going to be a good match as well. It's third T20 international between these two teams being played at Johannesburg. Nawaf in his third over, he bowled a couple of overs at the beginning of this innings. Always Tariq moves to 10. Murad, relatively a new batsman, just faced one delivery. Australia needing 100 runs in 34 balls, 99 for it. They fell like a pack of cards, chasing 199 that Pakistan put on in the first innings. There is a chance of a run out, shy at the stumps. Comfortably done in the end. Murad looking to get off the mark. He'll be there in the middle, a bit nervous. QCA have some indications that they are studying the feasibility. That's a sloppy work, a misfield. This is the second time from the same fielder. Earlier he dropped a simple catch. This time tried to do some footwork, resulting in a couple of runs. QCA is studying a feasibility to launch a franchise-based cricket in the domestic circuit to further boost the sport's popularity in Qatar. Three runs coming off Nawaf's third over so far. There is one more delivery to go. That is top edge falling safe. By the time the fielder could collect and throw it back, 2 runs completed comfortably. 5 runs coming from the over. 35 gone, 168 for 6. There is a major rule change by ICC in 2025 in ODI cricket. That was wonderfully bowled by Bukhari. That missed the edge, that missed the stumps, not by much. Bukhari having his hands on his head. Trying to play that in the deep mid-wicket region. Couldn't get a good connection always on that occasion. That brings Murad on strike. So ICC has updated the rule in the ODIs, aiming to balance bat and ball. That includes using 2 new balls. Using 2 new balls for first 34 overs, after which the fielding team selects one ball for the remainder of the innings. So first 34 overs, the two new balls will be used in tandem, and after 34th, the fielding team chooses which ball they will continue for the rest of the innings. Other key changes in the rules include a stop clock for over rates, stricter conclusion replacements, and revised boundary catch protocols. So there is going to be a timer, a stop clock for over rate, and boundary catch protocols as well. Dot ball there. End of the over, 3 runs from that over from Bukhari. 36 gone. After 36 overs, it's 171 for 6. So after 34th over, the fielding side decides which of the two balls that were used in first 34 overs will be used for the rest of the innings. Bipin Kumar back in the attack. He's bowling his second spell that was on the pads. Flicked nicely. A good throw could have been could have been 173 on the board. 6 wickets. Bipin back in the attack. 2 runs off his first delivery. Uwais Tariq looking good there. 14 of 19. Again straying on the pads. Hit straight to the fielder and has that taken. Seems the batsman has hit it straight to the fielder. Uwais Tariq, he is out caught on that occasion. It was a full toss. There was a fielder at mid-wicket catching it comfortably. It was hit hard. And a soft dismissal, a lucky wicket for Stallions. 7th wicket falls on 173. Uwais, who was looking good, he was caught by Bukhari. Things at present not looking good for Stallions. After losing 3 wickets in the power play, they looked okay when their two set batsmen, Sherdil and Dharmang, were batting nicely. They put on together 90 runs after their wickets fell. Couple of more wickets falling in no time. So Bipin, who bowled really well in his first spell, was wicketless. He manages to get a crucial wicket at this point, giving an upper hand to his team. That will bring Afsar Khan on the crease. He's faced one delivery yet to get off the mark. Bipin will try to get the new man as early as possible. Tusker's having the tail up. They just need 3 more wickets to finish this innings off from Stallions Sports Centre. Stallions never looked comfortable. Didn't get to a good start. Wickets falling at regular interval. Apart from that 90-run partnership, there haven't been any partnerships as seen as such. Good back-to-back dot balls, 3 dot balls after that wicket. So a good comeback over for Bipin. Nicely bowled dot ball to end the over. 37 gone, 173 for 7. That might be out caught. One bounce to the fielder. Bukhari has bowled wonderfully well. He's in his 9th over, 2 for 30. Wonderful figures for Bukhari. Afsar Khan is looking to get off the mark. He's a tall batsman. His stance is a bit different. Wonderfully fielded. Some chance of a run out. Direct hit would have been interesting on that occasion. Wonderful fielding. Almost creating a chance for his team, and such fielding lifts the spirit of the team. Wonderful diving attempt on that occasion. Running off the misfield is always a risk. Fortunately for Murad and Afsar, both went on through with the running. Punch of the back foot, looking for 2, just going to be a single. Murad batting on 7 of 12. Run rate is 4.65. That one will run down just for a single, and that ends the over. 38 overs gone. 177 for 7. Bipin in his 8th over. Nice and full, really well played, showing the full face of the bat. A good run there, and they take one more run off the misfield. Good running between the wickets, a bit sloppy from Tuskers. In order to have a better contest between bat and ball, ICC has introduced some changes to move from high scoring flat pitch dominance, as often seen with 2 new hard balls used for the entire 50 overs. What are those changes? 2 new balls used at the start. From 35th to 50th, there will be only 1 ball, as we discussed, allowing it to become a bit older, which helps the bowlers with some reverse swing. That's a good initiative by ICC. Oh, that was wonderfully bowled. Afsar gets it on his glove. Nothing serious as such. Seems there will be a medical team on the ground. Bipin, as seen earlier also, he is managing to generate a decent bounce from the pitch. On this occasion also, he is generating a decent bounce, and our medical team is there present here inside the stadium, treating Afsar. Everything seems all right there. There is one more rule of 60-second timer that is in place between overs. So the first ball of the over needs to be bowled within the 60 seconds to ensure that the bowling team is ready, and there are going to be penalties for delays. So the 60-second timer rule is also introduced by ICC. That was left alone, was really close to the stumps. Substitutes, teams must now pre-nominate 5 specific role-based players like wicketkeeper, batter, seam bowler, spin bowler, all-rounder for potential replacements. So that's an interesting rule as well. That was outside of brilliant bowling, a play and a miss, missing the outside edge, not by much. Bipin just conceding 2 runs from this over. There is one more delivery to go. 179 for 7. Stallions from this point, 230, 235. They'll be happy to take away with that one. Looking for a single Afsar, it's not there. So just 2 runs coming off that over. 39 gone. 179 for 7. This wonderful stadium, Western Park International Cricket Stadium. This live telecast is brought to you by QCA in association with Regency Tours and Travels, QPL, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. Today the match between Stallions Sports Centre and Tuskers Cricket Club. The sun is perfectly set at this moment. It's getting a bit darker. Lights are on. This wonderful arena, wonderful stadium located in Asian town Doha. Wonderful scenes here. So what a good shot. Is it cleared the fielder? What a good catch on that occasion. Wonderfully caught. It seems it is Sanu who has caught that one. Murad hit that well, almost clearing the boundary, but wonderful fielding there on the boundary line. A little fumble while catching that one, but makes it comfortably. Look at that, look at that. Wonderful catching. Such efforts are required in the field. And Stallions are on the back foot. Tuskers right on the game. 10 overs remaining after this over. 100 and so Bukhari gets his third. Wonderful piece of bowling by him. Fighting the delivery on that occasion, asking the left-handed Murad to go big. Murad takes the challenge, perishes in the cause. Wonderful catch there in the deep. Ibrahim comes on the crease. In fact, it was Bipin who caught Murad on the boundary. Good fielding effort. And now Faisal Shah on the strike. He's yet to get off the mark after batting on 4 of 12 deliveries. It seems it's going to be a low-scoring match. Watchfully played. Forty overs gone, 180 for 8. Umpire Mohammad Usman signaling it's going to be the third power play. Nicely bowled Bipin. He's looking good. 8 overs, 29 for 1. Ibrahim just getting off the mark in the last over with the last delivery. Attacking the stumps, keeping it nice and steady. Bipin. Few more rules in order to have a better contest between bat and ball. ICC has changed one of the rules for boundary catches, as we saw a very good catch in the last over. A fielder jumping from outside the boundary to catch the ball. It was a bouncer attempted. So fielder jumping from outside the boundary to catch the ball must land and maintained inside the boundary line. So if there is a fielder who's caught the ball and he's crossed the boundary line, that is not allowed. Play there, direct hit could have been curtains for Basharat. These two, number 8 and 9, in the middle, they are not, of course, very good runners between the wicket. On that previous occasion, it was a bit sloppy. No clear calling, yes, no, yes, no. They both seem to have lost in the middle. Nicely played. Is it going to go all the way? No, there is a fielder to field that one, and he'll keep it just to a single. So only 9 overs remaining in this innings. Stallion Sports Center will try to play all the quota of 50 overs, while Tuskers just require a couple of wickets. Need to play attacking cricket at this moment. Just not let these two go along, cruise along nicely. That was flicked off the thighs by Afsar for a single. He'll keep the strike. 2 runs coming from Bipin's 9th over. Stallions after 41 overs, 182 for 8. As we have seen in the Rising Star Asia Cup, that was a brilliant catch indeed. Bipin almost catching that one with one hand. So the rule says after field jumping from outside the boundary to catch the ball must land and remain inside the boundary line. We have seen it in Rising Star Asia Cup in one of the matches. Vaibhav Suryavanshi was outcaught in a similar way, and he was given the similar decision. One more rule is deliberate short runs. If a batter deliberately fails to make the ground to steal an extra run, the fielding team can choose which batter faces the next ball. in addition to 5-run penalty. That was a wonderful ball. Jawahir in his fifth over. He's mixing it up quite nicely. Just one wicket for him. He is a better bowler than that. That's a good strike. It's going to go for a boundary indeed. Yes. What a good strike. Afsar Khan gets going. He moves to 9 of 18. It was a short ball by Jawahir. Afsar Khan hitting that away from the fielder at deep square leg for a wonderful boundary. Scoreboard moves to 186. Full toss on the pads, played nicely all along the ground for a single. So the short run, a deliberate attempt for a short run to steal an extra run from the batsman. The fielding team chooses which batsman faces the next ball in addition to 5-run penalty. So this is the new rule by ICC which was introduced in 2025. Dot ball to end the over, 5 runs from that over from Jawahir. 42 overs gone, 187 for 8. Bipin to continue. In fact, there is a change in the bowling. Seems Philip is back in the attack. He's with his second spell. 2 for 30. Nicely struck straight back to him. So the T20 International, Pakistan beating Australia comfortably, winning by 90 runs by a big margin. Salman Agha being the man of the match, scoring 76 of 40. Abrar Ahmed taking 3 wickets for Pakistan. Nicely played for a single. A chance for a run out. Direct hits are a rare commodity. Usman Tariq taking 2 wickets for Pakistan. Pakistan leading the series by 2-1. 2-0 in fact. Australia haven't won any match yet. Shaheen Shah Afridi not playing in this game between Australia and Pakistan. Naseem Shah bowled only 1 over. That was a boundary. What a good shot. In fact, just a single. There was a fielder in the deep. It was wide outside of, just glided across, and it's not clear whether it's a boundary or a single. Single as it shows on the screen. Wonderfully played. Afsar is looking good. 11 of 21 for him. He's moving nicely in the crease. Naseem Shah bowling only 1 over for Pakistan. No wickets for him. Sam Ayub 3 overs, 1 wicket. Abrar Ahmed, 3 overs, 3 wickets. Mohammad Nawaz, 1 wicket. Shadab Khan, 3 wicket. Usman Tariq, 2 wickets. Nice and full on the pads, played really well. Philip Joseph did not look as if he's looking to take wickets in this over. On the other hand, there is a flourish of boundaries in India against New Zealand game. Ishan Kishan batting amazingly well, 81 of 34 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 7 sixes. In fact, 6 boundaries and 7 sixes for Ishan Kishan with a strike rate of 240. That was in the air. Akash was pretty close. Couple of runs added to the total, or just a single. We'll have to wait. End of the over, 43 gone, 192 for 8. Ishan Kishan cruising along really nicely. Ishan Kishan and Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav batting on 30 of 18 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. On the other hand, Ishan Kishan, 81 of 34 deliveries, 6 fours and 7 sixes. That would be an innings to watch out for. Will he be able to get to 100? The time will tell. Ishan Kishan is the batsman who has got a 200 run in the one day international. Very few batsmen have managed to do that. Virendra Sehwag, Sachin Tendulkar. He's out bowled, leg stump. It is Jawahir, as he is known for his wrong ones. What a delivery. Basharat playing on the back foot. Missed that completely, playing a wrong line altogether. Shattered his leg stump. And the 9th wicket falls for Stallions. Look at that. A wrong one. Basharat is in no position to play that one. Neither forward, neither back. He was stuck in between. So the challenge for Stallions is to cross this 200 run mark. This is the batting scorecard. 2 batsmen managing to get close to 50 runs. Rest all batsmen falling cheap, especially Imal. He has 2 centuries in this series. Fell cheap. Dunia Khan once again giving a good start. Couldn't continue. Asim was run out. An unfortunate mix-up there. Sherdil Khan 50. Dharmang Patel 46. Both these batsmen losing their wicket cheaply. It wasn't required. The point that they were batting. Muhammad Asad Borham. Flash in the offside. Top edging to Philip Joseph. He was out for a duck. Uwais Tariq was looking good. A big shot in the deep, resulting in his wicket. He perished for 14. Murad really well caught in the deep by Bipin. He perished for 7. So Afsar Khan in the middle batting on 14 of 23. Umran Hussain joins Afsar in the middle. Jawahir will look to finish this off as early as possible. Lights are on, lights are fully lit. It's a wonderful sight to see. Nicely crunched in the offside. The fielder is there. Just going to be a single. It was wonderfully played by Umran. Nice way to get off the mark Umran can bat a bit. A good left-handed batsman coming in at number 11. So the last pair on the crease, 1 wicket, looking for that LBW. After getting right behind that one. Last delivery, Afsar on strike. Well negotiated, a successful over by Jawahir comes to an end, 1 run coming off it. 44 gone, 194 for 9. So 6 overs remaining, Philip to continue. Nice and full, nicely watchfully played, straight to the fielder. India is cruising along nicely against New Zealand in almost 14 overs. They are 166 for 2. Surya Kumar Yadav batting on 45. Ishan Kishan on 82. Wonderful batting, Surya Kumar Yadav. Reaches to 50 in style with a 6. Back-to-back sixes for Surya Kumar Yadav. What a series he's having. 3 half centuries against New Zealand. What a time for him being the captain of the side. The World Cup in a couple of weeks' time. In fact, it starts on 7th of February, so just 7 days to go. Surya Kumar Yadav, 51 of 26, 4 boundaries and 4 sixes for him. On the other hand, Ishan Kishan batting on 82 of 35, 7 boundaries, in fact 7 sixes for him. This is going to be a high-scoring match for India. 172 on the board, just inching close to 14 overs. 6 more overs to go. Coming back to the game for back-to-back dot deliveries for Philip Joseph. Umran not in any rush. He's timing it, he's middling it to the perfection. A nice diving effort in the field, keeping it to just a single. Umran moves to 2. Afsar Khan, on the other hand, he's batting on 14 of 25. Very tall and slim guy, Afsar Khan. Initial stance when he takes, it's very low. And then he rises with the shot. A different technique, but it really works for him. Dot ball to end the over. Only 1 run coming from that Phillips over. 45 gone, 195 for 9. Imran Hussain on strike. Jawahir to continue. An appeal, a casual inquiry by Jawahir for a leg before wicket. As we were talking, the 200s that have been scored by international cricketers in the one-day game. He's out bowled. Jawahir does the trick. He gets the third wicket, and that's the end. Stallions are bundled out for 195. It's going to be a low-scoring game for sure. Wonderfully bowled by Jawahir to get rid of Imran Hussain, knocking his off stump. Have a look at the replay. A classic leg spinner by Jawahir, bringing the ball into Imran Hussain, who is a spinner himself. And that is the end of the innings. 195 on the board. 196, that's what is required for Tuskers to win this one. They'll be really happy with this performance. There is going to be an innings break. We'll be back after a short while. That was wonderfully bowled. We are back live in the second innings. Shakir Qasim, he was out bowled by Basharat on 0. A golden duck. It was the first delivery of this innings. 1 for 1. First delivery being a wide ball. Clean bowled on that occasion. Shakir Qasim. Wonderful start for Stallions, not the one for Tuskers. Sanu Tulasudran was bowled by Murad. First delivery of the innings. That brings Shakir Qasim, who is at number 3. Akash Babu watching at the non-striker's end. Stallions winning the toss, choosing to bat first. That was on the pads, an opportunity and a misfield. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Wonderful shot. So the first boundary of a full toss. It was full on the pads, taken on full by Bukhari. He gets going, he gets off the mark with that boundary. So the first boundary of this innings, first wicket of the innings of the first delivery. So a mixed start for Murad. Nevertheless, a wicket is what is important. That's a play and a miss. Prem Sagar trying to follow the delivery from Murad. What a delivery first half to get a very technically good batsman, Sanu, out-bowled. As a batsman, you might feel a bit unlucky to get such a delivery first up. That's the parts and parcel of the game. Again, he's out-bowled, it seems. It was so close to the stumps. Murad just thought it might have hit the stumps. What an amazing start for Stallions. Batting first, they put on a target of 196 on the board. In response, wonderful bowling to start up. So the last delivery of this over coming up. Again, a fuller in length, misfield again, a diving effort though. Could not stop it from going for a boundary. Wonderfully played in the cover region. Taken on full. A front foot cover drive. After 1 over, it's 9 for 1. This is a replay nicely coming on the front foot, showing the full face of the bat, getting it in the middle of the bat. Wonderfully played. So decent start for Shakir Qasim. He's moved to 8 of 5 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Akash Babu yet to open his account. Sanu Tulasidran, a very prominent batsman, back in the hat. Stallions will be relieved a bit. And There is going to be spin in the attack. First up, Umran Hussain will start off. It's not easy for the batsman to get going against the spinners, especially the batsmen who like the ball coming onto the bat. Starts with a wrong one, a left arm orthodox spin bowling for Umran Hussain, coming across the stumps, bowling left arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Again, he's getting a good shape into his deliveries. Akash Babu, yet to open his account, has faced a couple of deliveries. It was down the leg side, maybe some bat on to that occasion, just a single. Seems it is off the bat, so Akash Babu gets off the mark. In fact, it was the leg by, the previous one, signal wide by the umpire. Umpires for today's game, Mrs. Salam Sheikh and Muhammad Usman. Punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Dot ball there. The match referee for today, Mr. Muhammad Naseem, he is taking the proceedings in his hands. So far, the match has gone really well for him. Again, punched off the back foot in the gap. It's racing towards the boundary. Fielder will cut it off. A good diving effort. Seems the fielder at point got some hand on that one, restricting the batsman to just 2 runs. Wonderfully bowled on that occasion. It's going to be the end of the over. 2 overs gone, 12 for 1. Murad to continue. Akash Babu on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. Wonderfully bowled, nicely played, getting on the front foot, getting into the middle of the bat. Couple of balls in the middle of the bat are enough for the batsman to feel comfortable. Wonderful bowling this by Murad. What a delivery first up to deceive Sanu Thalasiran. He was out bowled on 0 when the scoreboard was just 1. First runs in this innings being off the wide ball. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary, just going to be a single on that occasion. Akash Babu gets off the mark with a wonderful shot. It was played really well. Nicely getting on top of that one, flicking nicely with his wrists coming to play. Lets it go past to the keeper. Murad bowling wonderfully. He's bending his back. He's generating some space in the bounce from this pitch. Sanu in one of the matches against United Challengers scored wonderful 67. Targeting the stumps, pitching it just close to the leg stump. In another match between Tuskers and Phantoms. Phantoms putting on 310. Tuskers in chase, goal out for 173. In that match, Shakir Qasim scored wonderful 59. Sanu scored 58 in that match. Departing first delivery of this innings. That's wide outside of full, draws the batsman forward, just misses the outside edge. Dot ball to end the over, just one run coming off it. 3 overs gone, 14 for 1. Against the match with Fire Rocks, Shakir Qasim scored wonderful 63. 63 of 85 deliveries. Umran Hussain to continue. So Akash Babu, a couple of 50 scores, one of the match against Invincibles. He scored good 32. Akash Babu scoring 41, Shakir Qasim scoring 32 in that match. So these are the consistent an appeal which was probably going down the leg side. Umpire is not interested. Umran Hussain, he's getting a very good shape into his deliveries. Good turn for him, first up. It's really rare to see. That was outside edge and ball is racing towards the boundary. It will be cut off, it seems. Nice footwork there by the fielder. Couple of runs added to the total. Akash Babu moves to 3. It was wide outside off, trying to play off the back foot, getting a thick outside edge. Good chase given by Bukhari on that occasion. Again, this was nicely played, waited for that one, played it late. This field, the outfield is lightning quick. Just gliding it past the keeper. Wonderful shot to bring a boundary. Scoreboard moves to 20. Akash Babu moves to 7 of 10. Asad standing in close at mid-wicket for that miscued shot. Some field adjustments are being done. Two deliveries going in the same direction. That was a bit quick, wide outside of play and a miss on that occasion. These two need to be doing the bulk of the scoring for Stallions, for Tuskers in fact. Last delivery, targeting the pads, a quick run. Single to end the over, 7 runs coming from that over. 4 overs gone, 21 for 1. Murad to continue, he starts off well, generating a good amount of pace, a classic left arm pace bowler. Murad runs in really hard, a fit guy, a tall bowler. Managed to generate decent amount of pace. It was wide outside off. Good work by the keeper. Umpire Mohammad Usman spreading his wings, declaring a wide. Wonderfully played in the point region, beats the fielder. Just going to be a single. There is a fielder at the backward point. Shakir Qasim getting in a good position. Cuts it late. Plays it really well. So both these batsmen have gone off to a careful start. Mohammad Murad, 2.2 overs, 12 runs for him with a wicket of the first delivery of his spell of this innings. Punched off the back foot, nicely played, misfield. There is a fielder there in the deep. He'll cut it off, couple of runs added to the total. So the fielder at point has been kept busy. It's not easy being out there. Umran Hussain at the other end bowling wonderfully. 2 for 10 runs. Bowled wonderfully well. That was played really well, straight to the fielder at point. No run there. Some good connection from Shakir Qasim on that occasion. Murad bowling it full, keeping it outside off. It was there to be taken, but he hits that two square, tried to pierce the gap. That's an edge through the slips. A lucky break for Shakir Qasim. There is a fielder in the gully region. He's standing way too wide. He needed to be in second or third slip. This was a lucky escape for Shakir Qasim. It goes past between the keeper and the gully for a boundary. Welcome runs for Tuskers. They get going along really nicely. 29 runs on the board. Last delivery from this third over from Murad. And there is an immediate change in the field. One more fielder brought into the slip. Wonderfully played. End of the over, 5 overs gone, 29 for 1. Imran Hussain will continue. It's a low total in the first innings. 167 runs required with 9 wickets in hand. The run rate is not a concern. 3.71 is the required runs per over. Imran Hussain, there is a slip in place. Akash Babu is on strike. That was up and over, nicely played, fielded well in the deep. It was struck really well in the cover region. Wonderful fielding there, keeping it to just a 1. Batsman crossover. Shakir Qasim to face Imran Hussain's second delivery. Wonderfully bowled. He's getting the ball to move into the batsman. He's getting a very good shape, Imran Hussain. These two batsmen really need to be watchful. Again, wonderful bowling this. This was yorked Shakir Qasim on that occasion. He's almost swinging the ball into the batsman rather than relying on the spin. Let's have a look at that. Look at that. It's getting a good shape, Imran Hussain, and slip is being removed. Seems there will be some change in the length and line. Here it is, and nicely struck that one off the back foot, piercing the field, playing it away from the player at the point position. Ball raced away to the boundary in no time. His initial approach was pretty good, bowling it full, targeting the stumps. This time he moves the slip and gets the fielder in the point region. Nicely done by Shakir Qasim A welcome boundary for him. He moves to 20. It was a rare, odd, bad delivery from Imran Hussain. Dot ball to end the over. 5 runs coming off that over. 6 overs gone. 34 for 1. So these two batsmen who are supposed to do the bulk of the scoring for Tuskers, playing with responsibility. Akash Babu on strike. Murad with his 4th over. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Not much swing as such for Murad. He's relying on his line and length. That was close. That is close. Given out by the umpire. What a wonderful shape for Murad on that occasion. He brought that ball into the batsman. We'll have to have a look at the replay. That looked really close. It looked as if it pitched in line. It was pitching on the leg stump. With the swing, it might have clipped the leg stump. A very close call. Akash Babu, LBW by Murad on that occasion. It was pitched in line with the leg stump, probably going on to clip as it was sliding down the leg side. Akash Babu back in the pavilion. A very good wicket to take. Murad getting his 2nd wicket, 2 for 19. He's in his 4th over. What amazing bowling performance by Murad. And that brings the left-handed batsman Prem Sagar on the crease. He'll have to be careful. Murad is bowling wonderful line and length. 2 slips in place. The current run rate is 5.68. Required run rate well below 4 runs an over. There is a slip and the gully. So a couple of slips. The fielder standing close in the gully. Attacking field set by Stallions. Wonderfully bowled, targeting the top of the middle stump on that occasion. Maintaining the ball is really important. Shining one side of the ball, letting the other side get rough. That's the way you maintain the ball in order for the bowlers to generate some swing. Oh, what a delivery, a peach of a delivery, that one. Missing the bat, missing the stumps by some millimeters on that occasion. What a delivery. Murad is getting the swing in the air as well as off the pitch. Look at that, squared Prem Sagar on that occasion. Lucky that he's still there. Could have easily edged that one to slips. Wonderful bowling. He's bowling according to the field, Murad. That one kept a bit low. Wide outside off. Just a run off the wide delivery from the first delivery. Just conceding 1 run from 4 deliveries, Murad in this over. 7th over of the innings. 3 more overs to go in the power play. Having 2 wickets down, they'll not look to score at this moment. Yorker and delivery nicely negotiated by Prem Sagar. Some nervous movements for Prem Sagar in the middle. He'll be itching to get off the mark. So the last delivery, Prem Sagar on strike, Murad. Again, some fielding changes. Murad is steaming in. Last delivery looking for a wicket. Prem Sagar on strike. That's nicely bowled. That was drifting down the leg side a bit. End of the over, just 1 run coming off a wide. 7 overs gone, 35 for 2. So in pursuit of 196 put on the board by Stallions, Tuskers are 35 down with 2 wickets. Umran Hussain to continue his bowling wonderfully well. 2 batsmen, Sanu and Akash Babu, back in the hut. Sanu went out for a duck first delivery of this innings. Akash Babu was LBW by Murad on 10. Nicely punched off the back foot. There is a fielder inside the circle in the cover region. Just a single. Shakir Qasim back in on 21 of 21 deliveries. 4 boundaries for him. Prem Sagar, who has just arrived, will be looking to get off the mark in this over. Lets it pass to the keeper. Umran Hussain bowling round the wicket, even to the left-hander, creating that angle, moving away from the left-handed batsman. Does he have the one that comes into changing the line a bit? It was pitched on the leg stump, targeting middle and off. Wonderful bowling this by Imran Hussain. He's rushing through his deliveries pretty quick. That was an opportunity to score. Fired down the leg side, given wide by the umpire. Imran Hussain in his fourth over, conceding 17 runs. He's looking really good. He's bowled well. Trying to go big, trying to play that in the cover region. With the ball going away from him, it's always a risk. There is a fielder, Asad, in the sleep. He's a good fielder. Anything coming to him, he's not going to drop that for sure. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. Going to be a single. Prem Sagar opens his account with a single and he'll keep the strike. 8 overs gone, 38 for 2. Some concerns there in the bowling crease. The groundsmen doing a wonderful job. They've been working really hard to maintain this ground, the pitch, the outfield. Wonderful setup here. The ground staff, Mr. Muniz, Mr. Maharoof, Wasim, Bahadur, Naseem, all these guys are working really hard to maintain this pitch, this ground, the facilities in here. Full credit to them. Murad to continue. He's in his 5th over. He's bowling wonderfully well. He's not happy with something in the bowling crease, the area where he's landing. 2 for 19. One more wicket for him will change the course of the game drastically. That's out, edge and taken. What a delivery to a left-hander batsman. It was going away from him. Nice swing off the pitch. That was an outswinger for the left-handed. Left-handed Prem Sagar. Look at that. It just kept going away, and what a wonderful catch. Imal is not going to drop that. An easy catch. Really well taken though. 3 wickets down. A genuine outside edge resulting in a wicket for Murad. 3 for 19. What good figures for him. It was pitched in a good length area, just a tinge of movement. Prem Sagar following on that one. There was a genuine edge on the previous occasion. Sound of the bat of the offside edge. Murad is on fire. 3 wickets for him. He is in his 5th over. Looking for one more. On that occasion, he made Prem Sagar to play at that one. He'll be replaced by Waleed. The previous delivery, what a wonderful delivery by Murad. What a start for Tuskers. 38 for 3, not the way they would have liked. That was targeting the stumps, targeting the pads. Wonderful bowling this by Murad. Waleed Vetil, the new batsman, he is down there. Things are pretty hot in the middle. The fielder from the slip walking towards the batsman, saying something. Some mind games are being played. Wide, outside off, called wide by the umpire. Trying too much on this occasion, Mohammad Murad. Bending his back, very good bowling action, good follow through. Bangs the ball hard, tries to get some movement in the air off the pitch. That's the reason he's been successful in this innings. This target of 196 is looking pretty good at this moment. There needs to be a partnership going for Tuskers. It was targeted towards the stumps, nicely flicked off the pads for a single. Waleed gets off the mark with that single. He'll be happy to be at the non-striker's end. Shakir Qasim, on the other hand, is really well set. 21 of 20 deliveries. Wonderfully played, caressed it on the front foot, nice and full, punched off the middle of the bat, ball raced to the boundary in no time. What a wonderful shot to end the over. In fact, there is one more delivery to go. Really well played, leaning forward on that occasion, Shakir Qasim. He's a very good batsman off the front foot. That was a classic cover drive by Shakir. He moves to 25. That's close, an appeal for a leg before wicket. What happened there? It was pretty close. It's going to be a leg by on that occasion. 9 overs gone, 45 for 3. It was hitting high on that occasion. That's what saved Shakir. He was playing on the back foot. He was in the crease. The bounce on that occasion, taking the ball above the wickets. Umran Hussain to continue. He is in his 5th over. So 151 runs more required of 41 overs. 3.68 is the required run rate. Shakir Qasim looking good there. 26 of 23 deliveries. He's bowling a very good channel, Imran Hussain, keeping the things really tight. Really well played straight to the fielder. A dot ball there. There is a T20 international ongoing between India and New Zealand. India putting on 271. Ishan Kishan scoring a 50, in fact 100. Surya Kumar Yadav scoring 63. Hardik Pandya 42. 271 on the board for India in chase. That was close. What happened there? Probably it was pitched outside the leg stump. We'll have to have a look at the replay. It was probably an inside edge. Probably it was going down. We're not sure on that occasion. Wonderful bowling. 2 runs added to the total. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Shy at the stumps. A good throw could have been interesting there. The last delivery was runs off the bat. So it was an inside edge. 1 run to end the over. 3 runs coming from it. 10 overs gone. 48 for 3. While chasing 271 that India posted, and New Zealand are well in chase. 7.2 overs, 91 for 1. Finn Allen batting wonderfully on 66, 7 boundaries and 5 sixes for him. Rachin Ravindra joining in 14 of 10. Tim Seifert falling early. Always Tariq to continue. That was swept well. There is a fielder at the deep square leg. Just going to be a single. That brings Waleed on strike. He's batting on 1 of 2. Still new on the crease. That's not a shot to play. That too off a spinner. Get some balls in the middle. Get your feet going. Try to understand the pace of the pitch. Whether it's turning or not. Then try to fancy your chances. Charging on that occasion. Ball racing towards the boundary. The intentions are clear. 50 runs on the board. Nothing wrong with the delivery, just charging the bowler on that occasion. Waleed not holding himself back. He's going to go for it. That was a wonderful shot towards the deep mid-wicket for a boundary. The required run rate not a concern at this moment. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Couldn't play it the way he would have wanted. Oh, that was pretty close. He almost hit that one straight back to Wace. He finishes his over. End of the over. So two spinners operating in tandem. Imran Hussain to continue. Imran Hussain in his sixth over. 5 overs went for 19. Straight to the fielder at backward point. So the power play has just finished. 53 for 3 on the board. Stallions will be happy the way things they are going at this moment. Shakir Qasim nicely played, nicely fielded as well. Straight to the fielder at point. Shakir Qasim 27 of 33. 5 boundaries for him. Drifted down the leg side, probably off the bat. Just going to be a single. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Probably a leg by, maybe off the bat. That brings Waleed on strike. He's batting on 5 of 8. It was indeed a leg by. Charging on that occasion. Just going to be a single. There is no fielder at mid-on. Waleed not holding himself back. He's fancying his chances. He yet to get something in the middle of the bat. There is one boundary against his name in the deep mid-wicket region. That wasn't even convincing one. Shakir Qasim looking good in the middle. He's looked good off the front foot, off the back foot. Looks to be a complete batsman. A good batting stance, high back left. Good head position, is really steady. Nicely punched straight to the fielder. Gonna be just a single. That ends the over. 3 runs coming off it. 12 overs gone. 56 for 3. Ways to continue. He's in his second over. First over went for 5 runs. Shakir Qasim taking his time. He's not in any hurry. He knows he needs to be there if they want to win this game. He'll have to. That could be a warning for Waleed. You're not allowed to cross the batting crease at the non-striker's end until the ball is delivered. You can be run out on the non-striker's end if you leave the crease, unless the bowler has completed the action. Whereas keeping it tight, targeting the stumps. Shakir, on the other hand, is looking steady there. There will be some loose deliveries, giving a respect to good ones. That is top edge. No fielder there, falling safe. A rare bat shot from Shakir Qasim's bat. He moves to 30 with that single. Uwais Tariq keeping it really tight, just conceding 6 runs of his 10 deliveries that he's bowled so far. That's a good hit down the ground, fielder converging there. What a good catch. Brilliantly taken. 4th wicket falls. Waleed was looking to go big. He had no intentions to stay there. Either my way or highway, that was the approach, and he perishes. He was caught at long on. Wonderful catch. Very well judged. Diving forward. Nicely taken. The 4th wicket falls for Tuskers. Things are not looking good for them at this moment. Though it's a low-scoring match, you need to stay there. Nawaf is the new batsman on the crease. A left-handed batsman. End of the over, successful one. Just 1 run coming off from the over. 13 gone, 57 for 4. Brilliant bowling display. Uwais Tariq in one of the matches against ACC, picking up a couple of wickets. Umran Hussain taking 1 wicket in that game. Murad, 2 wickets for him. Imran Hussain to continue. Shakir Kasim on strike. That was wide, asking to be hit straight to the fielder. Just a single. There is a plenty of bowling lineup for Stallions. Dunia Khan, Afsar, Sherdil Khan yet to bowl. Wide outside off, signal wide by the umpire, just kept on going away with that angle. Nice and full. Nawaf yet to get off the mark. The match against United Challengers. Afsar taking 3 wickets. Sherdil 1 wicket. Murad 1 wicket in that match. Helping it along. There might be a couple of runs there. Might go down all the way. Yes, indeed. We'll have to wait whether it's coming off the bat. Yes, indeed. So Nawaf opens his account with a boundary. Imran Hussain appealing for that one. There is no way umpire would be interested in that. It was way down the leg side. That was a play and a miss. Wonderful bowling. There is a slip in place. Imran Hussain keeping the batsman in check. It's not easy down there in the middle. Wonderfully bowled. This time he learned the lesson, Nawaf. Lets it go past to the keeper. One of the matches against Shah 11. Always took 4 wickets. Imran Hussain got 1 wicket in that match. Nice and full, cover driven. There is a fielder, single to end the over. 14 gone, 64 for 4. Mohammad Asim is brought back. He's bowling his first over. Mohammad Asim starts off well. Just wide outside off, giving it a good air on that occasion. Imal doing the field adjustments. Today he missed out in the batting, got out cheap. Imal Lianage. It was fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Really well bowled on that occasion, targeting the stumps, keeping the batsman guessing, mixing it up really well. What a good start for Mohammad Asad. Wonderfully bowled again. Just a run of a wide delivery. So good start. This first up, inside edging, looking for a run. Fielder converging like a hawk. Wonderful over. 15 overs gone. 65 for 4. So Tuskers requiring 131 runs of 35 overs. 3.74 is the required run rate. They're cruising along nicely at this moment with 4.33. But the wickets is what matters the most. You need to have wickets in hand after the fall of 4 wickets. Shakir Qasim has been watchful. He's not looking for boundaries at this moment, waiting for the loose deliveries. It was cut nicely. There is a fielder at deep point. He's been kept quite busy. That brings Nawaf on strike. He's batting on 5 of 12. So the target of 196. Opening the face of the bat, playing it fine. The fielder running behind it. Cannot stop the batsman from going for a couple. 2 runs added to the total. So 128 runs required. With 6 wickets in hand. Ways, what wonderful figures for him. 1 wicket, given 9 runs. He's in his 3rd over. Nicely played. Really well fielded as well. Bowler is not happy. Afsar is there at mid-on. He'll be bowling soon. Brilliant bowling. Waleed trying to go big against Owais. It was a flighted delivery. He slowed it down on purpose, resulting in a wicket. A smart bowler. Owais. It's the end of the over. 16 gone, 68 for 4. Nice little partnership being developed between these two batsmen, Shakir and Nawaf. 11 runs they have put on together. Welcome back, our viewers, after a short break for refreshments. So the match nicely poised at this moment. Tuskers 68 for 4. 4 of their top order batsmen back in the pavilion. Mohammad Asim in his second over. Right arm off spin bowler, that's called wide. Shakir Qasim has been watchful. He knows he needs to play the role of a sheet anchor. He needs to stay till the end. Watchfully played, soft hands, nice calling. Nice run in the end. Singles and twos, that is what they should be looking at. So 70 on the board. Required run rate 3.76. It's never been close to 4 runs and over. Run rate is not an issue. It's the wickets. Mohammad Asim coming round the wicket for the left-handed Nawaf, creating the angle, trying to create some spin of the pitch with a slip in place, and that could be out. Yes, indeed, an outside edge on that occasion. Batsman is not happy. Drawing the batsman forward, Mohammad Asim, on that occasion getting a faint edge, it seems. Umpire Mohammad Usman giving it out. Wicket of the second over for Mohammad Asim. 5th wicket falls for Tuskers. Things are not looking good at this moment. 70 for 4 on the board. That brings Irfan Bukhari, who can bat. Irfan Bukhari can bat. Last wicket, Nawaf bowled Asim. It was out caught by wicketkeeper Imal. And is that an out as well? An appeal? Probably the bat hitting the ground. Things are pretty hot in the middle at this moment. Still requiring 126 runs of 33 overs. 3.82 is the required run rate. 17 overs gone, 70 for 5. Ways to continue. He is having 1 wicket under his belt. It was a comfortable single in the end. Really well called. Nice anticipation by these two. Good presence of mind. Left hand, right hand combination present on the crease at this moment on the pitch. That makes things a lot difficult for the bowling side, for the bowler. The fielders need to be on the toes, continuously moving. Bowler needs to adjust his line and length. That was close. That could be given out. Yes, indeed, it looked close. What a wonderful bowling. Always Tariq gets his second. He gets his man. Bukhari departs without disturbing the scorers. He was LBW by Always Tariq. Let's have a look at the replay. That was indeed pitched outside off, gone on to hit the off stump for sure. It looked plumb, absolute plumb. A good decision in the end. That makes it 71 for 6. Wonderful piece of bowling by Always. Flighted delivery, bringing it into the left-handed batsman, Bukhari. Playing completely a wrong line. He was drawn forward, trying to defend that off the front foot. More or less, the left-hand, right-hand combination is broken. And Philip Joseph comes to the crease. 6 wickets gone, 4 more required for Stallions to bag this match. A low-scoring match, but an entertaining one. Yesterday there was a very entertaining match as well. That's really well bowled. A bit of inside edge on that occasion. The players making noise around the new batsman. Yesterday's match between ACC and Phantoms. ACC losing the first match. They have played 6 matches. So far they were unbeaten in the series. Phantoms who were standing at number 2 in the points table, beating them convincingly, winning by just 1 wicket. What a match it was. ACC putting on 231 in the 50 overs. That was struck really well, going all the way. Yes, indeed. What a great strike, getting on the knee, hitting it clearly off the meat of the bat. Wonderful shot for a 6. That ends the over. 7 runs and a wicket coming from the over. 18 gone. 77 for 6. They seem to continue on the pads. A quick single on that occasion. After misfielding. Clean take could have been interesting. Yesterday's match between ACC and Phantoms. ACC putting on 231. Zubair Ali got out cheaply. Imran 23. Akshay Patil got out cheaply 19. Asad Ali 24 and Mohammad Tanveer. Wonderful 87 of 98 deliveries for him. Mirza Muhammad supported really well, 38 of 40. Amir Farooq stayed not out, scoring 12 crucial runs for the team. almost inside edging it on the stumps. Mohammad Asim, one wicket, conceding only 4 runs. Yesterday in the chase, quick wickets falling for Phantoms. Shahjahan on 11, Marjan 11, Ismat batted well for 39. Imran Akbar 8 runs. Asadullah got out on 25, so did Ashik Ali. Shahzeb Jamil 17. So wickets were tumbling quite early for Phantoms, and then Mujib, what a wonderful innings by him yesterday, scoring 57 of 88, winning the match for his team single-handedly. He was declared the man of the match for his all-round performance. Mujib, 57 with the bat and 1 wicket of his 10 overs, conceding just 38 runs. What a great performance. One of the best matches in this league, the yesterday's match between Phantoms and ACC. End of the over, 19 gone, 81 for 6. Ways to continue, try to slog sweep on that occasion. Shakir Qasim. In fact, it's Philip Joseph on the strike at this moment. So Stallions need 4 wickets to bag this game, wherein Tuskers will still be hoping to fancy the chances. That's close, that's close, that's close. A loud appeal. What happened there? Tariq, he was really close to get his 3rd wicket. Probably an inside edge, that's what would have saved him. We'll have to have a look at the replay. This time, Philip hits that one straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Just going to be a single, bringing Shakir Qasim on strike. 82 for 6. Things are not looking good at this moment for Tuskers. They still require 114 runs. 6 of their top and middle order batsmen are back in the pavilion. Shakir Qasim, wonderful innings for him, 36 of 49. 5 boundaries for him. All of the boundaries came early stage of his innings. Wickets kept tumbling at the other end. Tariq pulling it very tight line and length, keeping it within the line of the stumps, mixing it up really well. Sometimes he flights the delivery, sometimes he skids the one. The previous occasion, Philip Joseph surviving an LBW appeal, swept nicely straight to the fielder. End of the over, just one run coming off it. 20 gone, 82 for 6. Seem to continue. He's been bowling wonderful as well. Both these bowlers bowling in tandem, not giving anything away, just one, twos at this moment. Philip Joseph, he can bat as well. Afsar will come into bowling. These bowlers, these two bowling in tandem, keeping it real tight. Punched off the back foot, good footwork, decent fielding there. Always Tariq shy at the stumps. A good throw could have been interesting. The throwing at the stumps is a concern. They've got many opportunities, but none of the throws were close to the stumps. Nice and full, gets on the front foot. Good running between the wicket. Always he's been kept busy. Probably he's standing a bit far in the 30-yard circle. He needs to come close. Asim suggesting the same. 4 runs off first 3 deliveries. This is what you need, ones and twos. This time, always a bit close. Two more deliveries to go. Philip on strike. Watchfully played, gets on the back foot. Showing a good technique, Philip Joseph, against the spin bowling. Has a decent stance as well. That's an inside edge, and it will be a dot ball. 21 overs gone, 86 for 6. Ways to continue. That was wide outside of, straight to the fielded point. Really well fielded. It was going at some speed. Qatar Cricket Association (QCA) is currently overseeing several domestic and national team preparations. That is a misfield that might run down the ground. A good effort by the fielder cannot stop the ball from going towards the boundary. A rare misfield on that occasion, resulting in a boundary. Shakir Qasim moves to 39. After a long wait, he got a delivery which was wide, asking to be hit. And after a long time, there is a boundary for him. His 6th. He moves to 43. Nice and full, watchfully played. So QCA is currently overseeing several domestic leagues and the national team preparations as of January 2026. Looking for a run, not there. Most recently, the national team has been engaged in intensive training for upcoming bilateral series following the participation in the major regional tournament like the ACC Rising Star Asia Cup held in Doha. Last delivery from Uwais Shakir on strike. Watchfully played, looking for a single. Nicely ran shy the stumps. He might be gone. He might be gone. What a run out. What a good fielding he hits on this occasion. Wonderful piece of fielding. Nice take and throw. Shying at the stumps, hitting the stumps on direct. Philip Joseph. He is run out. That wasn't required at this moment. They didn't expect Dunya Khan with the throw. Nice pick up and throw. Players appreciating his effort. And he brings his team pretty close to the victory. $90 for 7. That was an easy decision for the leg umpire. It was clearly the batsman was out of the crease, and that opens up the gates for Stallions. Need to bag 3 more. Mohammad Asim will continue. Ten runs he's conceded so far. Picked up 1 wicket. Getting some nice revolutions on the ball. Getting the ball to spin. 3 spinners have been used so far. Umran Hussain, 7 overs for 28. Didn't get a wicket. Nicely swept. Just going to be a single. Always Tariq, 6 overs, 2 wickets for 21 runs. Mohammad Asim bagging 1 wicket. He's in his 5th over, conceding only 11 runs. So, right now, the match stands as Tuskers requiring 105 runs of 27.3 overs with 3 wickets in hand. That is looking pretty challenging, most unlikely. 91 for 7, 3 wickets in hand. Wide outside off, lets it pass to the keeper. Muhammad Amir Jawahir is on the crease. He can hold the bat. He's batting at number 9. The previous run given as a leg bye. So Jawahir yet to get off the mark. Shakir Qasim on strike, 44 of 63. That was uppish and straight to the fielder. He was placed. There is some concern. There is some concern. The batsman asking umpires something about the field position. Umpires are in discussion. We'll have to wait. That one from Mohammad Asim, wide outside off. Short of full and delivery, asking to be hit. There is some discussion ongoing. We're not sure it is about what. It seems that Shakir Qasim has been given not out. He was out caught at the point region. Probably the fielder was on the move while the ball was being bowled. Not sure on that. We'll try to get some information. Shakir Qasim survives. He's batting on 44. That was of the last delivery of the 23rd over. Some discussions in the middle. In the end, Shakir Qasim survives. Jawahir, who is yet to get off the mark, he's on strike. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps, keeping it a bit low. Watchfully played by Jawahir. Current domestic competitions in Qatar. Domestic cricket in Qatar is highly active with multiple tired divisions and corporate tournaments currently underway. Qatar Domestic League 2025-26, a massive 51 team competition that began in September 25 and concluded its primary phase on January 30th, just yesterday. Watchfully playing that one. Qatar Premier League 25-26, an elite 8-team tournament currently live, scheduled to run until February 7. And on February 7, there is a T20 World Cup starting as well. QCA under 9, under 16 boys T20, a youth development tournament featuring 12 teams, set to conclude on Feb 18. That's a maiden over from Uwais Tariq. 24 overs gone, 92 for 7. So 92 for 7 on the board. Run rate has fallen below 4 runs an over. The partnership needs to be built up. That is a top edge flying towards the third man region. There is no fielder down there. A couple of runs added to the total. Shakir Qasim trying to go big on the occasion. Couldn't get it in the middle of the bat. He moves to 46, inching close to his personal milestone. Wonderfully played. Just a single on that occasion. QC Under 16 Boys T20 International, a youth development tournament featuring 12 teams, set to conclude on February 18 as conveyed earlier. Division matches, regular league matches are ongoing. For instance, Toblerone CCB won the Division 6 match against VC. That's a big one in the air. Fielder converging. Two fielders. There was a little confusion there. It's a drop catch by Murad, a straightforward catch. There might be some confusion who's going to take that one. When two fielders are converging, you need to give a loud call. A chance gone begging, a simple catch. Jawahir survives 5 runs of first 3 deliveries from Madasim. That is close, that is close, that is given. Yes, indeed. Wonderful piece of bowling. That was a spinning cobra. It just kept coming into the batsman. A good turn on that occasion. Sharp delivery, sharp turn, resulting in a wicket. Umpire Muhammad Usman had no doubt in his mind. We'll have a look at the replay. Some friendly gestures. These teams have been playing for a while together. All the players know each other really well. So the 8th wicket falls in the form of Jawahir. He is out. LBW by Mohammad Asim on 2. And that brings Bipin Kumar on the crease. Shakir Qasim. So Mohammad Asim bags his second. LBW, Muhammad Jawahir back in the pavilion. That is straight back to Mohammad Asim. What a great catch, what reflexes. Bipin trying to smack it over the bowler, and on that occasion he hits that straight to Mohammad Asim. What good reflexes on that occasion. It was coming at the speed of bullet. He plucked it out of the air. On that occasion he gets his third. 2 back-to-back wickets. Shakir Qasim is running out of the partners. He's just kept watching on the other end. 9th wicket falls. Number 11 will be on the crease. QCA under the leadership of President Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Al Saud. So the hat-trick chance, hat-trick ball. This will be the first hat-trick. Fielders closing in. This will be the first hat-trick of the series. Shinas is the new batsman. Get as many players as possible close to the batsman. Number 11, last delivery of the over. The last wicket for Tuskers. Stallions 1 wicket away from the victory. They're defending a very low total. 196 is what is required. Outside of missing the outside edge. Misses on the hat trick. 25 overs gone. 97 for 9. The QCA under the leadership of President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani. Shakir Qasim on 47. He'll look to score as quickly as possible as he's running out of the partners. Tuskers require 99 runs. They're about the halfway chasing the targets, but they don't have any wickets in hand. What a match this has been. A low scoring match. Stallions at one point were looking, they were short of runs. With that single, Shakir Qasim gets off strike. That brings Shinaz Ahmed, who is really vulnerable at this moment. He needs to stay. QCA is focusing on increasing the international exposure and infrastructure. Bilateral series is preparations are going on. National team is currently in intensive training for upcoming bilateral challenges. On January 16, QCA signed a memorandum MOU with Dugong family to promote and expand the reach of cricket across the Qatari community. The school Olympic program recently launched at the West End International Cricket Stadium on the same ground that today the match is being taken place, to discover the young talent amongst the students. There was a tournament, QCSF University Tournament. Doha University Science and Technology claimed the first place. So Tariq to Shinaz, fielder at Silly Point. The reason it's called Silly, probably it's pretty dangerous to be in that position. You may hurt yourself. Asad Burham is standing close. That's a mix-up. Still managing to get a run in that occasion. Not sure why Shakir Qasim went for a run with one delivery to go. There was a mix-up. There was some misunderstanding. Shakir Qasim just kept going. Wide outside off, should be looking for a single. It is the last delivery. End of the over, 3 runs from that over, 26 gone and 100 runs on the board. That's a good strike, straight to the fielder. Shakir Qasim batted wonderfully. He is batting on 49 of 70 deliveries. He'll be looking to go big. On the other hand, India has beaten New Zealand comprehensively, winning by 46 runs. That is straight down the ground. Not taking a single. Just 1 run required for Shakir Qasim for his 50. Not going for the personal milestones at this moment. He do not want Shinaz to be on strike with just 2 deliveries in the over. That was struck really well. What a good strike. 1 bounce into the boundary, and that brings 50 for Shakir Qasim. He is the lone survivor there. He battled, he fought all alone. He is unbeaten there, playing wonderfully. 7 boundaries for him. Shakir Qasim, what a brilliant innings. 53 of 72. He looked to score as many as possible. This was wonderfully bowled. Ball just spun into Shakir. Good turn for Mohammad Asad, 3 for 20. He's looking for his 4th wicket. So New Zealand losing by 46 wickets to India. Finn Allen 80. Play and a miss. Rachin Ravindra 30. Daryl Mitchell 26. Ish Sodhi 33. Getting out bowled for 225. Losing by 46 wickets. 46 runs in fact. Beg your pardon. Arshdeep Singh 5 wickets for him. Akshar Patel 3 wickets. That's the end of the over. Just 4 runs coming off that over. 27 overs gone. 104 for 9. Meanwhile, there is a 30-20 ODI between West Indies and South Africa. South Africa winning the toss and inviting West Indies to bat. So Stallions 1 wicket required. Inside edging, missing the stumps, not by too much. Asad Borham, he is standing at the silly point positioned. I'm not sure whether he's wearing his shin pads. No, that was close. Very close to Asad. He is enjoying there in the middle of the pitch. Pakistan beating Australia convincingly by 90 runs, putting on 198, getting Australia all out for 108. That's a biggie that will run down for a boundary. That's a nice stroke. Shinas will feel good. He's off the mark with a boundary. Shakir Qasim itching to get on the strike. First delivery from away was a catching opportunity. Now a few fielders closing in for Shinas. This is a good approach by Stallions. Oh, that could be close. That could be given out. That could be close. What happened there? Was there an inside edge? Was that going down the leg side? Umpire Salam Sheikh. Throughout the series, throughout the tournament, umpiring has been spot on. We'll have a look at that. This time, nicely played, fired within the line of the stumps. Shanaz watchfully playing that one. So Pakistan comprehensively beating Australia by 90 runs, getting Australia outbowled on 108. They're not having a good time in Pakistan at this moment. Of course, with the bat and the ball. End of the over. 27 gone. 104 for 9. Punched off the back foot. Is it going to go for the boundary? Yes, indeed. Weiss just kept watching. No muscle moved on that occasion. Asim in the attack. 108 for 9. Shakir Qasim batting wonderfully. He's battling there all alone with no real support from any of the batsmen. He came in to bat at number 3. He came in on the crease in the first over. Sanu was bowled by Murad, first delivery of this innings. Wonderful bowling. He's getting a decent amount of turn. He's giving good revolutions on the ball, flighting the delivery, getting a good purchase. And that's a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? Is it going to be out caught? No, it clears the boundary comfortably. What a good shot. He moves to 50, in fact 62. With that 6, first 6 for him. He's been patient. 79 deliveries. Finally charges and hits that one out of the sight. Wonderful stroke. It went pretty high. The fielder was interested. Wonderful bowling, slowing it down on this occasion. Will look to score a single, get off the strike. That's nicely played. A good run there. A good throw could have been interesting. So the last delivery will be faced by Shinas. He needs to stay there. We are hoping some action from Shakir Qasim. 64 of 80. Eight boundaries and a 6 for Shakir. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for Qatar Premier League Premier Division. All these visuals are brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. A lot of teamwork goes in bringing this telecast live. Who fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. It's been a tough day for umpires today. They had some close decisions. Shinas, one delivery to survive in this over. for the same last delivery of his 8th over. That could be close off the pad, probably. He survives. A loud appeal by the fielding team. Umpire not showing an interest. End of the over, 29 gone, 1-1 for 9. These wonderful visuals. Tariq, he will continue. That's a biggie. It may be all the way. Fields are coming just around it, and that's out caught. So that's the end of the match, and Stallions winning comfortably at this moment. Tariq gets his third wicket. That was a flight delivery. Trying to go big on that occasion. Shakir Qasim trying to score some big runs for himself. 64 he put on for himself, and what a wonderful catch. Murad dropping one earlier, not this time. Really well judged. And Stallions winning this match. Stallions Sports Center winning this match comfortably. They got all out for 121. Stallions winning this match by 74 runs. So Stallions winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 195, what would be considered as a low total. But what brilliant bowling performances by Stallions, restricting Tuskers to 121. They could not